Justin Rose, whose family was 18 years old. He won the British. The game requires such an intense concentration, you can't possibly maintain it. So you burn out first time all this guys we'll get full business. So we're just playing games on the way. Play games on the way just to kind of and then we just so you're focusing just 30 seconds. Yes. Fuzzy's another was looking at his ball and I treated it. That's the one day. And he was whistling. I said, Fuzzy, can you tell me how to whistle? He goes, yeah. If you whistle, you can't have any tension in your face. And so whistling is my way to stay loose. So I can only focus 30 seconds at a time. Like I said, same.
Sports psychology aspects, things like that, that's fascinating.
It's about 25.
Give you a couple of burnouts on the top. Jump next door, a little burnouts, triceps, and then a little burnouts.
You're too kind. Please, you're too kind.
No, and you know what? They were a lot of fun. I'm just exhausted. So it's not like I was lazy. I was just busy at playgrounds and pools. I didn't get to work out.
I was at the, appreciating that Sarah
So,
I'm having mahjong withdrawals.
sweetie, so you know what? My hair appointment, here's the thing. I could potentially make it if she's on time. My hair appointment, I think, is at 1:15.
Oh,
But you know, so I might be a few minutes late on Friday. But the thing is, next week we're definitely on time. That's why I didn't want to sign up, because I didn't know if I could get back. Let me check my hair appointment. And it may be even later. It just may not be. You know what? My life has been chaotic.
I guess so.
It was like I have hardly any awareness of what's going on.
There you are. We were wondering where you were.
Well, I had family visiting. I had two families visiting, and all
And
these
she's
little
going to
families.
Napa.
And we're going to Napa.
Oh,
We
cool.
fly out early Saturday morning.
Huh?
Friday, my hair appointment's at 1:15. So I could try to pop. How many people are signed
Oh,
up?
it's at 2:00.
Yes, and your thing starts at 2. So I don't think I'll make it.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll it. Well, you know, we have that shopping center. Yes. And Tangerine. It's not that far.
Yeah, we have to.
It's not that far. My kids are starting at 2.
So I have a little bit of that night, and I didn't,
Yeah.
get in and out.
Absolutely.
Signed up, squirt.
So how many people are signed up?
Okay.
See, but you know what? Don't count on us. We're Tim and I just kind of for this visit. And I got caught in everything.
Why don't you text your friend Diane who plays with us?
They're nice.
Because I don't know if they look at this, they're really nice.
Okay, I'll let Diane know.
And I don't know if we could get the file and get somebody else, but
Because,
you know, Caroline is gone and Sarah is gone.
That's case scenario. Hey, but you know what? Todd, our kids had a plan. They loved it. I knew they would.
Yeah.
I knew they would. And of course, Nick, you know, Nick was a champion chess player as a kid. He right away is diving into this really hard siege, the pose. I'm like, Nick, I said, even the experienced players don't go for that. He didn't know, he got close. I said, you know, he did what he did it easy. But he loved the challenge, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And
So when you turn it in on Monday,
so it must go ahead. So anyway, I went for Monday, they told me to call and be ready, and I thought,
yeah.
it's ready. It's ready. And they had to work.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. The car's not gonna be ready till Friday.
You get a part for a week.
So I told them last night, I was choose last night teaching.
Right.
And I thought, so I need my blue balls out, which one in my bag. So I had to look at my car's out, but they called and said, look, you know, I'm and I have to drive it. So there's mine, I'm like sitting between two Cybertrucks. I mean, it was just, and that's Cybertrucks, there's mine, and I'm like, well protected.
Yes, it is.
To get my calls. I said, my father,
Really?
they must have a magic wall.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, what I thought, it's okay.
So you put it out your walls for your.
Well, I'm gonna go by there today when they're open.
Yeah.
But I don't, we didn't need it today.
Jenny's green scrap for you.
Yeah, so you see, between those two big old trucks, I said, nobody's gonna see that little black car.
Yeah, that was good to say.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah. Yes. And you know, it was like in 70s, 80s, perfect. And that's when I told our cousins and everything, so that much. It does pretty well. I don't like this. So we've had like 3 months of
Finally, you know, I like it.
Yeah.
And I like it because I have something like in front of me.
Yeah.
It's
I've gotten used to it, I was thinking that was difficult to get used to, but now I'm used to it, so. I keep it all active going so that I don't have to worry about it during driving. Yeah. Good morning.
You learn all that.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
So that's a pretty good.
It is.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much right over here. It is, I used to no, I was actually just here to talk. I think I got this. I don't know, but I see it too will be out like. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah. Okay. We did get another call.
Oh, yeah.
We
Oh, okay, okay.
You know, it's really embarrassing. when
You got too much going on.
I think that's me.
Oh, God, you're sad.
like you children.
I need to talk about it.
Yeah.
See, when this one is twisted, it's my sleep body goes flat, you know, so it's fun.
Well,
And yeah, it's, we don't care. It's a good thing. We should do this. I don't care either, but it's.
I didn't know you could be here this morning. I'll put you tomorrow too, but I don't. I was just trying to figure out what I was to do. And it turned out really well. I wasn't thinking of what I was going to do. And that's the first thing I had when I was there.
get out of the house.
Just like, they like, yeah, these are my favorite. I keep a lot of friends. Yeah, these are my favorite. Yeah, so I'm going to I know. And everybody else?
Sure, actually, the dog, she turns cats. Oh, while they were visiting. It's like, that's how she's getting, you know, like, you know, like she just wanted to escape.
Alright, let's do this. Down on the floor.
Tower of London is around.
Now we're conversation with the palms off the ground. Oh. Yeah, put over the fan, Sally. Knees up, over the hips, keep going. Four, three, two, hold. Head comes down. Knees stay on the hips. Alternate tap, toe, tap, tap, tap. Now shoulders are on the ground. Tap, tap. Now the shoulders up. Now the arms come off the ground. Palms up. Palms down. Keep tapping. When it's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. One more. 4, 3, 2. Now hold those knees up. Shoulders all around, eyes to the knees. Arms long. Knees up, hips. Hundreds. Go. Arms down. These are called hundreds. I'm not going to do a hundred. Then you want to flatten hands. Little belly in tight. Good. Core engaged. Chin is tucked. $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10. Last 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Now just hold center, hold center. Okay, drop your shins a little bit. There you go. Chin should be. Now flatten those hands. That's what we keep. I should have taken a picture and posted it. Fingertips to toes. Tap the toes. Tap, tap. Last 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now bring the feet down, walk the feet in, walk the head down. We got to go to that back side of the body into a sleeping time. Lift and hold. Hold it up. Hold. Up. And you go to squeeze. Loosen hamstrings. Lower back. Engage the core. Make sure the belly button is pulled in. Nice flat on the top. Let's push it up. Last 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. One more. Hold it up. Drop the hips down. Sit up. Come on your elbows. Come on, everyone. Straighten it goes. Knees are here. Hands are flat. Drop the knees to the front. Down, 2, and up. Same side. Down, down, up, up. You're rotating. Your core's engaged. We're warming up those obliques. We'll add on to this leg with the weight. One more step front. Take it to the other side. Easy. Down, 2, up, We go to the front, or whatever side you get first. Let's go out 2. Out, 2, now bring the heels back in. Out, out, and in. Out, out, nice. Try not to sink with the shoulders. Out, 2, 1 more. Hold it out. Slide back to the center as long. Bring it to the other side. Knees come in as we go. Out and in. Out. Engage the core. Stabilize as much as you can by pulling out the core. Oh, Maddie. 1 more. Bring it back to center. Here we go. Legs down. Right here. Shoulders laying upstairs. Knees come into it. In, 2, out, 2. In, 2, out. Draw the knees in, feet in. Out, out. Now bring them in. Use those little abs. Try not to let those heels drop. So you want to draw them into the arms. Nice start. Go out, 2, 1 more. Now hold it out. Bend the knees slightly. Tap the heel. Step. Tap. Now all the work is here. Draw those abs in. Pull them in tight. Squeeze them tight. So the numbers coming through it. Your lower abs, just like we do right now. Slow it down. Tap. Tap. Don't speed it up. Muscle control. Later. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Now hold it center. All the way down. Come underneath the knees there. Take a break. Pull the belly in tight. Now the shoulders go off the ground. Fingertips tip. One side only. Bicycle punch. One side. Let's go. In, out. In, out. Other leg extends. Knee comes in for the chest. Rotate it. Eight more. 8, 7. Rotate the chest. 6. 1 more. Last 2. Switch sides. Switch. Out, in, out, in. 8 more. 8. Extend that leg, keep that knee in. Nice job, guys. 4 more. 4, 3, 2. Now hold the center, alternate front and back. Front, don't rotate. Bicycle crunch. Come on, Mary, you can do this for us. Snap the toes if you need to. Rotate the center of the chest. Rotate. 8, 7, 6, 5, minus 4, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Take your breather. Take your breather. This is your breather. Enjoy it. Okay? Now grab one hand weight. Okay? Just one hand left leg. Knees come out, heels come out. You're going to come up here, all the way, and you're going to come down. All right? Small lift. Up, up, down, down. Up. So you make that small movement. The chin. These little movements. Focus. One more. Hold it up. Hold it up. Arms come up off the shoulders. Back. 2 and forward. 2. Knees come over the hips. Think about the core, guys. Nice. 2 more, just 2 more. Last one. Now hold the weights over the chest, guys, at the knees, knees above the hips as well. Up, up. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Now hold. Grab your other hand weight. Right now, we'll come back here. Up. Reach. Bring the weights back over that chest. There you go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Here we go, guys. 2 out, 2 in. Let's go. Out. 2 and crunch. 2. Extend. Roll back. Down. Down. Release. Just for a moment. Put elbows in. Out. Out. In. In. 2 more. Last one. Come up, sit up. Pick it up. Take a deep breather. How's it doing, everyone? Ouch. Ouch. Lean back. Going everywhere. Russian twist. Cross change method. Core is engaged. Lean back. Look at Sally P. She gets the gold star. And her legs are off the ground. You go. And red flag, red flag. And the red flag will go the next
Card.
Awesome, good card.
That's a good thing.
That means you don't have to work out anymore. Oh, okay, great. More stronger. That's pretty damn good. Wow. Yay for you. She's gonna get that red flag. So are you. That's all right.
It's that she lives at soccer in this country.
I'm still on the feet, you're in the shit all right. Let's rock two. Out, out, in, out. Oh. One more. Shake here. Feet together, knees open, and close. Now we're going to add the band to these next time, okay, guys? So So be prepared. Open and close. Just warm it up here. Do it together. Open and close. So your lower arms are keeping those knees over the hips. 4 more. 4, 3, 2, and just roll the legs to the center. Shins parallel to the floor. Hold it here. Now come up, and the elbows go into the hands. Fingers are forward, legs come out, and go in and out. Crunch and out. You'll stay up. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Take a breather. It's a time on us. How we doing, everyone? All right, get your band. Come on, bring your band. There it is. Hi, everyone. Come on, bring.
Yeah.
Put around your ankles. See what happens, Lauren, when you just clap?
I just lose it, baby. Like I said.
You so much.
Because today looked really hard. Today was hard to do.
Thank you. It's okay. So it's your own. That's what I feel like. Just up. You go out. Out. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. All of a sudden goes out. Out, 2, and in. Keep the tension on the band. Push out, pull in. Tension on that band. Tension on the lower muscles. Two more. One more. Bring it in. Feet together. Open and close. Open and close. Open and still get loose. Open and close. Open and close. Doesn't matter about the band. 8. Close. 7. Nice job, everybody. 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now keep on open the elbows to launch the hands. Legs out. Let's just do it. In, 2. Let's do the same. It's easy. In, out. Look at this pose. She gets pose number 2. 8 more. 8. 7. I'm going to go start behind the break. That's right. 4 more. 4. Come on, ladies. 2 more. Hold it on. Go back onto those elbows. Just rock down. Stay relaxed. One last step. 60 out. 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 Now listen. I want you to use that more down. That's why you keep those legs out. Because more legs are strong. Out. Out. Now out thighs, inner thighs, and go out. Last. 8. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Man. That was really nice slow. I agree. I think you would agree. I think everybody agrees. That clock was a perfect. Stop. It was fans off. It took from the fan group. Take a stretch, guys. You're going to hover next. So why don't you go take a stretch while you can. We started this one out pretty firm. You look a little weary eyes. It's hot. Chad's not even playing golf today. It's hot. Smart man. So I think there were only a couple of guys on the stage, but it's too hot. It was hot at 4:30. Yeah.
Yes.
Watch the dog, it's hot. It's warm. All right,
All right, let's go. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Hover position. Get there when you can. Don't think about it. So, nice looking class. Okay, I'm just gonna give you a little guidance just because it helps me when I do the knees pull up. Heels back, I help lengthen the body like a plane. So you've got 30 seconds left, okay? Excellent. Really, guys. Every single one of you. I'm not kidding. Every single one of you. Perfect form. I don't care what anybody says. Now, put your hips down just a little. Just a little bit. That's it. Chest open on the bottom. Belly button pulled in. Nice job. Nice separation of legs. Try to separate your legs. That will help keep balance. 4, 3, take your breather. Take your breather. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go back and move. My nose shoulder right here. Pull the shoulders away from your ears. Now, all I want you to do, if you're on the knees, that's fine. You're going to roll over on the one side and just hold it for a brief second, okay? So you're going to roll up like this. The knee stays down, your other knee comes up, okay? Your knee, if you're on your knees in the hover, this is what it's going to look like if you come up. That's your good. You're good. Where you go right, that front knee comes up. All right, now bring it down, and then your knee's going to come down. If you're that knee hover, that's where you're going to come back. Got that? If you're on the toe hover, just that makes sense? All right. All right, I'm going to go back into full hover. Now we're going to just do this one side, hold, and then come back down. One side. Roll it up. Hold it. Now come back down and hold. Now you can always knock to your knees to the hover anytime. Now let's get your hips down. Roll the other side and hold. Excellent. Turn. Perfect, guys. Now roll it back down. Hold. You need to drop to your knees to do so. Full hover. Nice job. Alex, hips up just a bit. Alex, hips up. A little bit. There you go. Open the chest to the bottom. 10 seconds left. Now one more time. Let's just roll it up. Let's roll it up and hold. Roll down and hold. Other side, roll it up, hold. Roll it down and hold. Hold it. 5, 4, 3, 2, take a breather. Excellent. Now, we're going again. One last round. So when we get that hold, you're going to pulsate. Okay? So you were perfect. Many people, that was exactly how it was supposed to be done. All right, let's go back. Can you do it again? Let's try it. Listen, you guys are perfect. So that tells me you are strong. And that's great. Oh, the legs are strong. Excellent work. Okay. Now let's just hold that hold briefly. Get yourselves in position. push. Remember, here is the knees. Everything stays in alignment. Shoulders away from the ears. Pull the belly and squeeze the glutes. Oh. All right, let's make that turn. Turn it up. Hold. Pulse. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Go back down. Hold the hover. Drop your knees. So, hold the hover. For 15 seconds, and you go to the other side. Push the heels, roll the kneecaps up, squeeze the belly, and squeeze the glutes. Shoulders away from those ears. Other side, roll left. Roll the pulse. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, hold. Hold it back down. Back in the bum, sit, guys, hold it. I'll join you. I'm counting on you. Your perfect form. I'm good at trying to get myself to do it myself. You have 20 seconds left, guys. That's it. Five, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Take a break. Nice job, everyone. Excellent work. Woo! Get out the shoulders for a little bit. How does that sound? Sounds good, doesn't it? Yeah. We're going to get them off those shoulders for a little bit. Let's take it all the way down. Since we're down here, we might as well. Okay? Oh, I'm going to dance with somebody. All right. We do these all the time. So we're going to do these on flutter kicks on our belly. And you're going to roll over, put your hands on the fingertips under the small of your back, and do flutter kicks on the left side. Legs up. Kick it. Squeeze the buns. Squeeze the hamstrings. Up, 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 up. With the knee, somebody. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Keep the legs up. Roll over. Close your legs. Come on. Close. Bring your fingertips here if you want. Toes off the ground. Fingertips around the small of your back. Put the belly in. Lift belly. Kick it. Keep those fingertips. You have to use the core. Keep the fingertips pushed down. Push down. Pull the belly into the fingertips. You can feel the pressure off the back. Hold down. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, hold. Roll back over. All right, lady. Good. Legs up. We take them out, we bring them in. Out, in. Let eyes off the ground, guys. Think about your push out. You're pushing from your glutes, your hips, your obliques, your thighs, everything in the bottom hurts. I want you to focus on that. Out, in. 8, in. 7. I want to think about lengthening the legs and the hips. 4 more. 4, 3, 2, last one. Hold them out to squeeze. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, turn over onto your backs. Good. Let's go. Out. In. Very hand to open the spirit. Try to keep the chest up higher and press down more of those fingertips. Push down the fingers, push down right back to me myself. Push down, down. Last hit. Hey. Right strong. One more. Two more. Last one. Bring the knees to the finger. Hi there, everyone. Get your little breather. Alright. Let's sit up. Come on to your side. Get your hand break. Knees here. Our teeth. Starting with the hand behind us. You go. Down, down, up, up. Again. Force engage.
Where do you come from?
Grab the hand weight.
Are you just making all this stuff up?
Oh, feel those obliques now. Can you feel the stretchers? You feel the obliques working? Yeah. Nice, look at that. Perfect. Nice job, everyone.
Where's Brendan and Carol? They didn't show.
Hold it up. Oh, sorry, we go. Up, up. There, let's go up, let's go. Up. I like this song. This is a cute song. You made a shit ton of money off this song. I say 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, oh. Now we are over. Let's go. 4, 2, and up. 2. Those obliques. A little slower. Hold it up. Hold it up. Up. Move it, move it, move it. Let's go. Last 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hallelujah. Oh So, Jennifer, you're saying that's what it is. I'm working on it. She's got children's music, so we're going to give her a good surprise.
Can I just get some lines in there?
Yep. Make your own.
What to do that?
Do that.
You didn't invite me to make it.
I did, I said, anyone can make a place. You don't make a place. No, okay, I'm so sorry. You are always welcome. If you would, I would love you to make a place.
I'll see what I can do.
I really would. Thanks. Thanks, Delana.
the rally.
One more. Hold it. Right up on plate. That's way. You ready, guys? Let's take it two. Down. Two. Up. Up. I know. One side is easier than the other, isn't it? Yes. Thank you. Okay, you gotta go. One more. Hold it up. Also up. Look right, see right. And girl, just one on. Up. Up. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, arms only. Forward, 2, up, up. Bring those knees up, higher. I know, it's hard, I can change it too. More. One more. Hold it up, and let's pulse it. Up, up. Come on, everybody. Lift it, up, reach, reach. Last 16. Oh my God. Four, 3, 2, 1, shot. Yay for you guys. Yay for you. Now, Sally wants to stand up. I reckon it'd be dangerous too. We're gonna stand up. She's right. I'm gonna stand up. Take a stretch, guys. Go right in hand. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're making that.
I'm in the workplace. Not an easy fix, obviously.
Okay. Now, let's start out. Get your hand weights. Keep your hand handy. Everything goes down, put your hands on out. Standing up. Get your man out of the way. We'll need for a while. Yeah. Jeez, you got that crap. Was that a video? No. Page 67. No. I haven't looked at that one yet. Yeah. That was in my mind. There you go. Yeah, it's just.
Somebody's got to have some exercise.
Number 2. So, all right. Little balance work, okay? So this time, before we start, because we just did a lot of oblique back work too. Let's keep that toe on the ground to start, okay? I gotta use that. Now you're always starting from the ground. 1, Singles and with its own time, you know what's straight and knee. So let's do some backward. We're backward, flying up, two up, up. So your wrist, your arms are long, you're soft in the elbows. Squeeze the shoulder blades back. Up. So the lift is coming from the back of your shoulders, your rear delts. Up. Squeeze, release. Up. Two, down. Don't go to a height, now it's only shoulder height. So don't wait right to stop right there. Good. Keep the arms beneath the shoulders slightly up, go more higher than the shoulder than that leg. Good, so keep the wrists long and straight, guys. So the wrists don't come up above anything else. Straight. 8 and down. Your core is engaged. And think about this, I can feel it already. Lift with the back. One more. Up. Incarnating. Up. Now one more, I want you to hold it up. Down. Up. Those 40 toes. Tap. And get the left knee. Never push on the ground in that knee. And keep the weights up, use the back of the shoulders. Don't use the hands. Use the weight of the back of the shoulders. Keep that weight lifted. Now let's bring that down up a little bit. There you go. 8, 7, there you go, much better. 6, 5, much up there, okay. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now hold it here. Bring the arms down. Bring it down. Turn the arms forward. We roll here. Good. This is your row. Here's your turnaround. Elbows are wide. So this is the row. One's in the back again. Elbows, don't bring the elbows back. Take them out. So don't jerk them back like that. 2, come up here and down. 8, 7. One more. Last 2. Now we come up. Hold. Find a spot. Get your knee up. Slowly. Alright, look at anybody. Just focus on your balance. Huge improvement, everyone. Nice job. You guys look really excited. I'm very proud. I mean, you should. You're not proud. Just saying. Excellent work. You guys are balanced. You feel that? Huge. All right, let's go back to the legs out. Other side. Other side. Show the weight of those ears. Hold it. Now the thumbs are up like this. You're going to take it out at an angle. All right? Keep the thumbs back and shoulders. Up. Now the weights are front. So this makes it a little more challenging to the core. So you really have to engage your core. So that weight wants to pull you over. And I want that nose toward the toes. This is a different foot. Different foot. Another leg. Okay, don't take those arms apart from the shoulder. Stop right there. You know, I want to think about your lips. Your lips are pretty hard. Just one more hand here. You've got looking here, okay? So up. Squeeze the chest. Squeeze the back, your hands are too wide, too wide. We'll go down here. And more the shoulders. Oh, rest in here. Rest in here. Now, I'm push back grip, push back grip. I want you everyone to loosen that grip. One more, just one more. Just squeeze the back, front back of the shoulder, arm, shoulder. Two more. And you're gonna hold them up front. Down, stop. Arms in front. Take the hands down if you need to. Take the arms and raise the knees as far as I hold them up here. Push your foot, it's really hard to hold them up front. Last 8, 8, 7, 6. Last one. Bring it up. Step it in, bring around the thighs. Just stay. Now we just got the balance. There we go. Use your hand weights. This is from the summer of 24. This fixed. Back. Sit and squat. On those toes. Balance, balance, and inner out body. 4, 3, 2, now we walk. Over, 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 over. And I'll start to cut that today. Take it down. Over. Yes, toes. Now stay here. Pulse 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 engage. We walk to your right 4, 4, 3, 2, pulse 8, 8, 7, push out the hips. Walk it back. 2 more. Last set of pulses. Let's go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take a breather. Does that hurt? Yep. Not much. Who said that? Am I the one that fell? It hurt a lot. I felt it. I told him my gosh, nuts and it hurt a whole lot. It's like this. squeegee. Almost 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Now hold here, with the arms out. Now I'm going to make a little challenge. Put these out. Two more. Last one, bring weights in. Walk forward. 1, 2, 3. Stay here. Pulse out. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go. Walk over. Pace. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Now hold out. Curve. Now hold here. We alternate. Up. Those engaged. 8. Push the knees out. 4, 3, 2. Hold it center. Out, out. Okay, let's push guys. Push out. Keep going. Last 8. 8, 7, 6. Push out from the front and back. 4, 3, 2, and 1. And run.
It's time, lady, it's time.
How we doing? Everybody good? Ready for class to be done?
Yes! Yes!
That's what I
Oh, I didn't even win.
Tomorrow.
I'm going with Robert, friends, and then we're coming down to the Lower Valley and meeting 26 of my family.
In the castle. There you go, guys. What fun.
Well,
Tomorrow?
I'm not here tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
So ladies and gentlemen, you're gonna have to do without me, so make sure she's stretching. August the 8th.
Oh, that's going to be wonderful.
Yeah.
What a wonderful trip.
Nice.
So it's the big birthday,
Yeah, I know, in October.
but I'm doing it now so my kids can come.
Yeah, because that's what you gotta do with kids.
That's so great.
Yay.
Family together and do something, that's the best. That's really
It's a 14-bedroom castle.
Wow.
And
We're
we're
in Lower Valley. I love family gifts. I think that's the best, especially this age group. Now, it's busy too. You're already busy too. Let's take a stretch. Side leg lunge. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Alex back. She was back on the vacation. Happy to be back. Good to have you, girlie. Thank you guys for coming today. Switch. And how do we feel?
Good.
Guys did a great job, really. Nice.
I'm sore already.
So, I know, you have to know that you've gotten stronger. You have to know that, because that's what I see. You know that? It doesn't feel like, because I see you, I see how you do, I see what's been changed. I see what's changed. You may not realize it, but I see it. So thank you guys for doing a great job. Great job. Thank you for your hard effort. Because I just thank you for that.
Thank you for that.
Stretch. drop the shoulders down the way out of that. No, you guys come and you're consistent, and you put up with me, and I appreciate that. Come all the way up, let's take a lead and reach because we know what stressors are. I love looking at my Instagram, and they show all these old concerts. You know, they'll do flashbacks. And one I saw the other day was Mamas and Papas. And they were singing this song. And Mama Cass was sitting in a chair, she was so big. And then, yeah, no,
Michelle?
Yeah. Michelle Phillips said she looks so young. She never seen her. No, I don't. That's good. They show all kinds of that.
No, it's Billy Nelson.
Oh, really? That's
Billy Nelson.
Short hair.
Billy Nelson.
Michelle Phillips looks so young.
She did Jackson Hole.
Yeah.
Pictures of him from where he performed.
So I'm going to see.
Back in-
So we see pictures of I don't know, is he like that? Oh, how good, let's stretch it out. Let's hold that kneeling, standing hamstring stretch. Hips go back, to shift weight back. Do you like that from me?
You know, I really did when back in the 70s. I'm kind of tired of it now, but
Track tribute band, gaslight.
big Paul Rogers fan. He's a great vocalist.
It'll be good. It'll be their old stuff like that. Switch sides.
You know, he had a stroke.
I don't know. I might have a stroke too, myself.
What you doing? You took over?
Sometimes, well, let me tell you what, I almost had a stroke yesterday.
Why?
Catch problem. Tony.
Yeah.
One of us living in the store.
Yeah.
Hands at the body, chin in the chest, and ground. I really did. I brought my hands home. Yeah, I'm scared of myself. I just take this arm across the chest, above the shoulder. Over tonight.
Alright.
I look forward to that every once in a while. We laugh. Bring your hands back behind you. Lori, we're glad to have you back. I'm glad you had a great visit with your kids. That's the best.
It was good. My house looks like trash.
Hey, Ted and I are going to Anchorage in August. I'll be gone, I'll be gone Wednesday. But I talked to Kim this morning. She goes, well, how long are you going to stay? I said, no, we're staying 2 weeks. And then I said, and by the way, we're looking at condos right next door.
Yeah.
I did. She started laughing. Oh, it was so funny. She goes, oh, no, I love that. I said, oh, bullshit. Yeah.
What's that?
You're gonna be back to, oh, you're
How about that? You want to show us now? I was asking my husband.
Yeah, I know.
Has it pulled off?
Not at all. Their place in I know, and I'm ignorant.
Our story is so sad.
Like sundress things.
Yeah, I just
see the stuff that.
I know, you're
A lot of restaurants aren't air conditioned right either. Over there.
Well, and you put it in water and you wrap it around your neck.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Have the best time. Well, we're going 3 weeks. We leave Monday.
You missed it.
No, this is to Montreal.
Right.
Next week to
Oh, right.
and then Cooperstown. We get back August 31st.
August 30th?
Yeah.
You're going to work.
3 weeks. 3 weeks. Oh, July. Then we're home 2 weeks and then it's I'll go to see maybe.
And I told you, I just wanted to let that I would bring your question. And I get in the shop.
I know, they were like, you should have just come over.
I know.
I know. Yeah.
Sending out a little notice to all my kids, like, Rick is in the school article. A big 2-year-old lady, I lost something in the valley, and I'm sitting there, letting him know,
Yeah.
that's a question.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. They want you so. Take care, safe travels.
And, so you were on Livestream.
Yes.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thank you. Great time. Thank you for helping Diane.
She'll do fine, but
I mean, it's safe, all the odds. So are you guys in the car?
The test.
Yeah. You and your wife? Yeah, you want to make your car?
Yeah. He's
Tell
got
us
it.
Let's stretch.
I promise. You promise. Hey, listen,
Last time.
are you working out? Okay.
Sorry, but that makes it
Oh, yeah,
more
yeah.
complex.
Let's go down here and, we'll transfer from your ball to mine.
Yeah. I gotta go get a little birthday cake for Joan Manning. Oh. I hope to save it. And then what am I doing? I have an appointment. You mean Thursday? Oh, yeah, that's Thursday. No, that's, yeah, I thought 3, 4. Yeah, I thought that was Monday. Should be there tomorrow. Yeah, my car's about to be ready. I was, I'm a smart girl. I had an appointment with my squirt for my windshield wiper.
Yeah.
So I had an appointment, 2 weeks ago, for 10:30 Monday, and I walk in. The waiting room is full, and I go into the service and look, there's a lot. There, well, I mean, there's no issues, right? So I get up to the counter and have my phone on all that. And he goes, well, you know, if we're running a line. And he goes, worst, best case scenario, a couple hours. I said, I looked at him and I said, got a deal for you. Keep my car for as long as you want. He said, no rush. So you give me a look. He said, you go. I said, I'm going to. That's what you want there. They won't give me much rest. He said, you bet. So we got a girl that always, you want to give her a little break. She's a keep her car. I got a brand new Model X. Great car. You know, so then it's supposed to be ready at our report, right, or something.
Yeah.
Yesterday, was not ready for it.
Oh.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's not a car.
Yeah, great car. I have never driven an SUV.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah. So yeah. So I went out last night to get my blue balls out of it. I went to get my blue balls out of the trunk after Tuesday last night. My car, I couldn't get it, got tried to park. They still had the car was sitting. I needed my stuff out of the trunk. Because I thought I'd be picking it up Tuesday. Found the car. It's sitting between two cyber trucks. This little car with these sitting like sandwiched between two big old, I'm thinking, it's safer, I know, it's safer than anything, because nobody could make the call. I thought they must have a master lock.
Oh.
I couldn't get in the trunk, couldn't get in the car. A car driving like this, big old trucks.
Okay. This is good.
Yeah. Anyway, so, I'm good by there today. I I'm going out east anyway, so.
Oh.
I have an appointment with an HRT specialist.
Woo! I want to tell you that yoga on Monday, that was exactly what my body needed. I just, And it's like you don't realize you need it until you get it. And you're like, why didn't I do that like 2 weeks ago?
The speaker.
An attorney. They were in California. So we went there, and the guy comes down and meets us. He goes, your name is spelled exactly like, well, we're both, but it was amazing. Yeah, but usually there's not an N after T or Castor. Yeah. But I mean, in German, it's like Smith. Yeah.
And the shoulders shrugs. Stand low, shoulders back.
Yeah.
And the shoulders back.
All right. Just loosen up. But yeah, that's a good time. Like this.
Yeah, keep short those feet together behind your chest.
Doug not joining us today?
He can't, he's got work, unfortunately. Yeah.
All right, well, it looks like it's
But it was a good time.
OC and the person on the live feed.
Oh! Oh, really? It's just that. Well, we're gonna have fun.
So much fun. It's always a little,
Flyers.
but this is not just unique, you, me and the live feed.
Right,
That's my,
that's a tough one.
I had that once.
Did
And
you do it?
I did. It was in the world.
There was no correspondence, and you're like, yay. All right. So I feel like, yes, this is dropping at 68, so that's it.
Fine by me.
Of course, they took the blades off the fan, so I guess they're replacing or repairing or whatever.
All right.
I was really hoping, what was her name, Kathy would show back up. She was fun.
Have you?
That was the first time I had met her. Right?
Okay.
So,
I was wondering if you could.
no,
Let's see.
we had thought this just because it's voice line.
That's fine. It's like a little break.
Yeah,
We got mood lighting today.
here we go. I don't know if about all for the mood lighting. What do you like? Do they not give you a name?
I did.
Yeah. Well, as long as they try.
I think this should be working. I don't know.
It's got green light, that's a good thing.
It's flashing green there. Okay. We're gonna.
If it's not working, they'll call the,
Yes.
she'll come.
fix it.
It's you.
All right.
So it looks like the same circuit as before. Oh, and I'm gonna need my map to have for the circuits. We'll do that.
Yes, so we'll get to that. So same circuit before, I accidentally walked into my cord as I was walking here, so.
Same circuit, but I would do it regularly. each circuit will go for 2 times. I'll go over the exercises. I know you did it Monday, but
It's always good to.
yeah, it's not fresh. It's not
I
fresh.
didn't sleep a lot last night, so I'm like, no pressure.
All right, we're gonna start with that jogging in place. Get those bodies worked up. Modification. March it up the thighs. Just get that blood flowing.
So what music have you used to build your playlist? Is
Spotify. I love Spotify. It helps me mix with beats per minute.
yeah.
So into those step jacks, we're stepping it out. I tried to edit it a little better since I changed the 30 seconds, 45 seconds. So time dinner with a little bit chill music.
It's always in the details, isn't it?
Yes. Going to those hip openers. Bring that knee up and out.
I started playing around with building my music list for when I went into my walks and mornings.
The great thing about Spotify is there's so many other playlists out there that I grab from them.
Oh, you can see other people.
Yeah, so you can search for other people's like hit playlists.
Yes.
And then going into those spring extend kicks after this last hip opener, opposite hand to foot. Got that nice and tall. Super high kicks. Yeah, I'm always searching for like hit playlists. There was a gratitude yoga that I did, so I just looked up like faithful, calm songs. There's so many playlists out there that I
You can actually search for like pieces of music.
So
That's
that's
kind of
probably
nice. You're not just searching on like TVs or
yeah.
jazz or whatever you're searching on. I like that.
One more each side, and go into those squats. Snap booty down. Making sure those knees do not track over the toes. I did use somebody else's playlist. It was Pilates. They did like a 80s, 90s, early 2000s, and it was perfect.
Oh, good.
There was nothing. I was like, I'm not doing anything.
If you ever pick a playlist and like, wait up, this is so not right.
Usually my partner is that.
Yeah.
One more squat and then arm circles forward. Heart rate should be up now. Arm circles back. And then we'll run through that warm up one more time. We'll put in this time. Start with that jog in place or march in place. Going into those step jacks, stepping out. Do a full jumping jack to make it spicy. Not today, that's okay. I write it for the impact. Go down.
So this is my first week that I'm trying to do more classes, like adding on, so like, okay, I need to make sure I'm not.
Going into those hip openers, yep. It's important to have rest days too.
Yeah.
Make sure
That's
that's
what
what's
it's for.
best. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing another certification this month. So every day I'm crazy.
Yeah, the study and the,
Well, every day I have like an assignment and we have to do their starter videos. It's all dance fitness, so it's a lot. 5 days a week of like doing
you have
dance.
time to do that with your kids and all?
It's all online, so I'm grateful. One more, going into those kicks, scraping standing. One more each side, going into those squats. Sit that booty down. Two more. And arm circles forward. And arm circles back. Right on. Alright. So we're going into that circuit one again. 30 seconds on, 15 seconds off. We're starting with those skaters. That low impact is just tapping that foot behind you as you reach. You can spice it up a little by hopping, keeping that back foot elevated. Going into that knee drive, starting with that right knee. Bringing it in as you do, crunching in from the top. So extending and crunching. 30 seconds on the right, 30 seconds on the left. What would you do in second? And then the calf raises. All right. So those are our 4 exercises. We'll do it 2 times around. You'll hear those dings. So we would know when to start and stop. There's our dings, starting with that skater. Getting that low impact, just stepping it out. Or you can take that fun cardio burst. Spice it up. Really feel my glutes. Did you take a class yesterday?
Yes.
What did you take?
It,
Okay.
it was, well, no, it was supposed to be it, but she didn't feel like doing that, so we did Pilates.
Okay. I like that. All right. Going into that knee drive. All right, driving that knee in. Slight hinge. Crunching it in. And Pilates is just, it's like motion. A lot of repetition, a lot of, holding those muscles.
I mean, it's good, I needed it, that
Yes.
just wasn't it.
Keep going. 4 seconds. Woo. There it is. Take that 15 seconds to breathe. And we're going to the other side. They need to fix the band.
Yes. Hopefully working on it.
Drive that knee in again. This is when you can spice it up, go faster, or take it nice and slow, making sure you don't lose that balance.
Yes.
10 seconds. In real time, not fitness instructor time. We all know fitness instructor.
I just want to be tired, but I'm like,
I can do it in my head.
I'm sure.
I will lose time. You know, going to that how we do through our calf raises. Every morning. I like to definitely lessen pain now and just put the rest of my body.
It's very blue. So do you do these like straight out of bed?
I do actually.
Because I tried doing some straight out of bed today and I was like wobbling all over the place.
I mean,
My balance is not here.
I do stretch as I'm getting out of bed.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go through that one more time with our skaters. I do child's pose in bed and like I move my knees in, so I have to stretch first. And then I kind of go to the side of the bed. I sit there, I hold my shoulders,
Yeah, I do that.
and then I hold my ankles, and then I do my calf raises. And I don't do the super high either, like I do class.
It's too high when you're like,
Oh yeah, right now. And you can get that vertigo and fall forward. Keep going. Last time we're gonna do these skaters. right, going into that knee drive, you hear that tempo buzzer. Your heart rate's up.
I got her.
We are pumping.
Yeah. It's the point.
All right, driving that knee, crunching it in. Going, keep going. 5 seconds. Like I said, you'd be doing this a lot longer if I actually take the clock too. Going into that other side for 30 seconds. Woo! Last time we're seeing these. Anything for 30 seconds. You used to do it for 45 seconds before I changed the timer. I wanted to give a little more time to feel the work.
Yes, I agree. 100% with it.
Got it. All right, going to those calf raises one more time. Feet a little less than apart. We're just going to come up and lower down. There's our What's next?
Just breathe.
That's what I said. Start having a little breathe.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna circuit 1, grab water, we'll go through circuit 2. Our first move is gonna be those toe taps. So again, you're tapping it out, trying to get a little jog into it. If you need to take that impact out, just tap it. Okay? Pumping those arms will also help with that full body cardio. And then we've got that lateral lunge to step up one side at a time for 30 seconds, coming into the right, setting back in that lateral lunge, bring that knee up. That modification, we tap, and we knee up. Then we spice it up, we hop, and we hop. And then we will do 30 seconds on the other side. And then we've got speed back to make sure that our hands stay at least a few inches away from the do not pop yourself in the face. Right. Imagine that punch in the head. All right, we're going to start with this toe tap. And here's our feet. Yeah, that's good. Well, you've got lateral lunge, start going to the right. Ready? Go to the right, set it back. Hop that knee up. Again, tap it if that balance is a little off. Or you can sit up that falls over. One side is always a little easier than the other. One side is always going to have more balance. Monday, I felt like getting back to the swing because I did not have my balance. The key here is making sure that the worm is right. Don't have to go super fast. Go to the other side, left. You guys don't have the pleasure of my daughter randomly adds songs to my Spotify playlist. This is the only class she won't add songs. No. Why she doesn't want to mess up the timing. So randomly we'll be listening to some cardio mix in the park, and all of a sudden Taylor Swift comes on. Going to speak that. There we go. She really your class in the park. Sometimes if she gets up, so yeah, that's me and my so yeah, she's going to work with her. My evening class is now indoors, so she'll do the evening. Yeah. Maybe if she has to. It's Friday night, she was a little tired, so I have to take her straight to volleyball. So she didn't participate very much. Right. Alright, ready to start it to you one more time. Start to those toe taps. Right. This one. Yep. How we're gonna end. Still very weak. Almost there. Yeah. Going to stop lateral lunge. Going to the right first. Set that knee back. Bring that knee up. Lateral lunge. Knee drop. Step. Sit the knee back. Continue a little forward. Okay. There. Let's turn on that side. So you better hold up to the ready to hold up. Of course. Yeah. Jesus, that's it's a big age for the things with targets. Yeah, my 21-year-old is just 6 steps. So she grew up on Taylor's like country pop, so like they're huge with the run. Yeah. She's been around since late 2000s. You want to say that? I only know because before my 13-year-old was born, they were listening to country songs. Last time we see those, going to speed back. It's not perfect to the left. Those lunges. One side is always a little more difficult. So getting that cardio first here. That's right. And no problem things. Alright, this is where our mats are going to come in. Use. Get that mat out. Alright, we are starting with our core. Mountain climbers, can use that high plank, making sure that booty is down, not up in the air. And we are climbing in. Tap it in. You go knee to opposite elbow. Whichever's most comfortable for you. You can let it in. Up to you. And we're going into those bird dog crunches. We're in that tabletop position. Knees are under our hips, wrists under shoulders. With the bird dog, left arm, right leg extends, crunch in, extend, back to tabletop. Go to the other side, crunch. So, opposite arm leg crunch,
extend back down the tabletop, extend the other side. So this should be a nice flow forward for you. Then we're going into those crisscross flutter kicks. Again, a couple of options. You can be on your forearms or fully on your back. Legs extend, feet crisscross with their extensions. If you're on your back, head's down, neck's down, everything's down. It'll be easier on your back. Those legs just run as low. And you still crisscross. You can come up to alleviate any back pain. Or just still looking at your core, but it's going to work more in your quads and hamstring from that. Okay. And your dead bugs. Knees at a 90-degree angle, arms are up, and another brain teaser. Left leg, right arm comes down. When that happens, the other stay left. So up and extend. So we're not doing the alternating thing. We're not walking.
Yeah, that's the brain teaser.
This is the brain teaser first thing in the morning. And then we'll remind you as we go.
Okay.
All right, we're going to start with this mountain climbers. If this gets too much on your wrist, you can always do a standing mountain climber. It's just a high knee to your exercise.
I can do it for 30 seconds. Like, I'm going to go 2 minutes, but.
There you go, mountain climbers. Take it as quick or as slow as you need here for the mountain climbers. Almost there. Going into that tabletop position. Those bird dog crunches again. Starting with that left arm, right leg extending, crunching in, extend back to the tabletop. Switch arms. Challenge your brain. Going into those crisscross flutter kicks. So whether on your forearms or your back, legs extend. Those legs are crisscross. Quads are challenging your brain. Perfect. You can do anything for 30 seconds. I'm really hoping to get me my reading about some of these exercises where it's the opposite sides. It slows the progression of dementia and Alzheimer's because it opens up different neural pathways for us, especially in pain. So we do lots of those, and that's for doing all these core Pilates.
Yeah.
Going into those dead bugs, again, those knees are at a 90-degree angle, arms are up. Right, yep, opposite, yep. Perfect. So, next, your right arm comes down, left leg, and then switch. Yes. Perfect. Those dead bugs are tricky.
It's funny how the 2 sides are this.
Your hip flexors are tight, one side's going to feel a little more strenuous. All right, we're going to do mountain climbers one more time.
Minimize.
One more mountain climber. And that kind of thing. Climb that mountain, knees to opposite elbow, or knees straight in whichever variation you want. Going into that bird dog crunch, Depends on if it's hit or flow.
What is this?
So this is gonna be or still might hit. Those crisscross flutter kicks. I try and stay above 100. So 100 to 150 is kind of like my heart pumping range. Yeah. However, some songs that feel like they're higher are the 80s.
Flutter kick.
Get flutter kicks. Crisscross those legs. So as we get into yoga, I slow it down to about 70 or less. Sometimes 80. It's almost deceiving because I feel like some of the older songs seem higher beats for a minute, but they're like 70 or 90. I don't know. I have one more exercise before we get into our yoga flow. Those dead bugs. On the challenge, opening up your neural pathways. So those knees are 90-degree angle, arms are up. Yep. Right arm, left leg, left arm, right leg. You got this. Just stay at the top. Perfect. You got this. One side may feel tighter than the other, totally normal. One side may go down further than the other. That's totally normal too.
I can't tell if we're doing it the same or not.
I think they are. How do those knees in? Alright, shoes off. Socks optional. We are on our mats. We are going to meet on the mat in child's pose. Those toes are going to kiss. Our knees are stretched to the side of our mat. Our arms are stretched out in front of us. Now take your time. Take your time to take a breath. Leaning in that child's pose, our forehead is going to rest on the mat. Taking some nice deep breaths here. In through the nose, exhaling out through your mouth. This is our moment to breathe. At any point in yoga it gets to be too much, this is that pose we come back to. On your next inhale, holding it for 3, 2, 1. Exhaling out deep for 3, 2, 1. Inhale down to 3, 2, 1. Deeply exhale. 3, 2, 1. Rocking those hands to the left side of your mat, pushing back to that right hip. Right in here. Walking those hands to the right side of the mat, pushing into that left hip. Walking the hands back to center, rocking the shoulders from that forehead and chest. One more deep breaths. Meeting in tabletop position. Wrists under our shoulders, knees under our hips. When you are cat cow, we're tucking your chin, your chest is the ground, your spine. Release. Bring our gaze up, arch neck. Repeating that flow with your own pace. Times. For your next cat cow, leaning back with that neutral spine. Going a little into our spinal balance here because our core hasn't had enough work. Putting your balance into that right hand, that right wrist firmly planted. Our right knee stays. Left leg extends and our left arm will sweep across our body. Keeping our foot on the mat for now. Coming back with that tabletop position. What we do to one side, we must do to the other. Finding that balance on our left side. Right leg extends, right arm sweeps across. Coming back down to tabletop. Making sure our right foot this time is at a 45-degree angle. Our left leg will extend, left arm sweeps across. And this time we're going to bring that left leg up if you can. Challenge that core. Got this. Yes. Bring ourselves back down to that tabletop. That left foot extends to that 45-degree angle, give you a little more stability. Right leg extends, right arm sweeps across. Challenge your core, bring that right leg up. One side may feel easier than the other. Roll it around. Coming back down to that tabletop position, pushing back into child's pose once more. We'll breathe here. When you're ready, flow into a downward dog, so tucking those toes, bringing those knees up, flowing that inverted knee, and pedaling those feet out, moving. Pushing those heels deep into the mat, stretching out those calves, hamstrings. Starting forward with your right and your left, still folded over. Grabbing your opposite elbows, holding a radical sway here. Making sure to draw a flat head so your neck is not feeling any strain. Releasing those hands back down into the mat. And coming up just one vertebrae at a time, nice and slow. Head is the last thing up. The shoulders, rolls. Here, bring those arms up to high mountain. Holding. Cat, kissing those arms, bring those shoulder blades together. As we come back up to high mountain, we're gonna find ourselves sitting back in the chair pose. Hovering, zombie arms. Going back up to high mountain, practicing those arms once more. Repeat this flow a couple more times. Nice and slow, coming up to high mountain, hovering in your chair pose. I swear by this pose, when you're traveling, you hover over a toilet seat and this puts you once. So this is sorry. Coming up to high mountain. Cat, using our arms once more. Get a little deeper in that stretch. Up to high mountain, hover over that chair one more time. Bring your arms up to high mountain. And bring those arms back down to our side, interlacing our fingers behind our back, opening up our chest, following our gaze up. If you want, you can fold forward, bring your chest to your thighs, stretching those arms up overhead. Release that neck. This is one of those if you've ever wondered if you're hypermobile. If your shoulders are really far back, you're hypermobile. Releasing back up, nice and slow. Releasing those fingers, giving those shoulders some rolls back. And forward. That left arm coming to the side. Bring your neck down. Stretching out that neck. Very lightly pressure. Releasing that head back up. Switching sides. And just light pressure. Draw that ear to your shoulder. Release again. Back to that neutral. Here, going up in the high mountain. Swan dive down. With our hands firmly in that mat, stepping back to our downward dog. Pedaling those feet. Going forward to a plank and lowering ourselves down to the mat, nice and slow. Placing our hands right at our chest, forearms on the mat, pushing up into just a baby cobra. Taking a couple deep breaths here. Lowering down. Pushing up into a high cobra or upward facing cobra. Lowering ourselves back down to the mat. Tucking those toes, pushing back into child's pose or puppy pose, whichever is most comfortable for you. Flowing into our downward dog one more time. Pedaling those feet out if it feels good, or placing those heels firmly on the mat. Moving into our warrior series, we always start with that three-legged dog. That right leg comes up, extends. Holding for a beat. And flowing through our center into a low lunge with that right foot. Find your balance. Going up into that So feet facing forward. Opening up to warrior two, that left arm opens up the chest, that foot faces the side. We're going to that reverse warrior, left arm back, right arm up. Gaze follows that right arm. Flowing straight into that side angle today. Resting that right arm on our right knee. Going back to warrior two. Flowing everything forward, warrior one. Folding forward, stepping back again, step downward dog once more. Now the left leg's gonna come up this time, have to be like a dog. Bring that left leg through your center to that low lunge. Find your stability, flowing up into warrior one. Right. Opening up into warrior two, that right arm opens. Get a little deeper in your lunge, that feels good for you in this moment. Reverse warrior. Left arm comes up, right arm up. Flowing forward, that side angle. Left arm rests, right arm up. Going back, so that's warrior two. Warrior one. Folding forward, stepping back toward downward dog once more. Feet out. From here, drop those knees to the mat. Kissing our toes, pushing back to child's pose once more. That will be as a moving up to our tabletop position once more. Here, threading that needle, we're going to bring that right arm up, twisting into our body before we bring it threading underneath the left arm here, resting on our shoulder. Give yourself a little puppy pose of this. Releasing ourselves slowly back up to tabletop position. That left arm's going to sweep up a little twist and thread the needle underneath that right arm. Resting here on your shoulder. legs, sweeping them out from underneath us, extending them toward us. Taking a little forward fold, legs. Releasing ourselves up, lowering our top half down to the mat, nice and slow. And bringing those arms up overhead for a good morning stretch. Taking a nice deep breath. Releasing those arms back down to the mat, your side. Bringing our feet firmly to the mat. And we'll mountain to those knees. Coming up for a glute bridge, nice and slow, tucking the tailbone. And releasing down. Repeating this bridge a few more times at your own pace. There is power in that control here. Coming back down. Adjusting your spine if you need to. Sending that right foot up, overhead, and crossing that right ankle over our left knee, our finger forward. Hold here or interlace those fingers behind the left thigh, drawing even closer. We're doing so much in Pilates. This is never
It's really good.
Releasing that back down to the mat. Uncrossing our right. This time our left foot extends up. That left ankle crosses over the right knee. Release those fingers behind your right thigh, drawing even closer for a bigger, deeper stretch. Releasing that right foot back down to the mat. Bring that left foot back down. Here, hugging both those knees in your chest. Rocking side to side, front to back. Going a little happy baby, wrapping outside of our feet, lift them up into the air. On those knees in front of the cage. Rock side to side, lift good. When you're ready, bring those back down to the mat. Our knees together, we're gonna drop to the opposite sides. So butterfly here, opening up our hips. Knees back together. Keeping them stacked on top of each other. Just going to show them sway to the left. Coming back up and sway to the right. One more time on each side. Back up to neutral, extending those legs back down. Coming down to our final relaxation pose here. Placing our hands at our side, on your belly, on your heart, open your belly, heart, whatever is most comfortable for you. Taking a nice deep inhale and exhale as you close your eyes. Shavasana. Settling into stillness. Letting your body feel heavy, fully supported by the mat beneath you. Taking a slow breath in through your nose. Inhaling peace, calm. Exhaling out, long breath. Releasing anything you don't need to carry forward. With each inhale, feeling yourself become more grounded here. With each exhale, releasing our tension and our stress. As you continue to breathe, letting go of any tightness in your heart space, reminding yourself that you're safe, you are at ease. Softening each body into that flow. Feeling the gentle rhythm of your inhales and exhales. No need to control it, just observe. Inhale peace. Exhale tension. Inhale relaxation. Exhale anything that no longer serves you. Bringing your awareness back to the present moment. Feeling the surface beneath you, supporting your body. Begin to add movement back in your fingers and toes, your wrists and your ankles. If you'd like, you can stretch your arms overhead. And then a deep breath. When you're ready, slowly open your eyes. Rolling to one side and pausing there for a moment of gratitude. Gratitude for your body, for showing up for yourself today and every day. Gratitude for all that you've accomplished. When you're ready, pushing yourself up to a seated position at the top of your mat. Taking a final deep inhale, bring your arms up. Exhale, hands to heart center. Hopefully this set good intention for the rest of the week. Calm, at least for today. Namaste. Thank you for listening.
Appreciate it. That's lovely.
Glad you can join me.
Yes, this was great. Thank you.
A little hit, a little zen.
Yes. That's the mood.
Yes. We'll be back next Monday and Wednesday.
Okay.
9:15.
I'm pretty sure I can be here next week.
Okay.
There's something about having writing meditation. It's so different than doing it on their own, you know?
Yes. Honestly, even when I do it on my own, it's still guided. I find apps and videos and.
Yeah, I think that space still going on with them.
Do you like that one?
I do. I'm just not very good at making myself, actually do it.
Yes.
It's thinking time.
Yep. I do 5 minutes before bed.
Yeah,
That's my.
that's a good
And
time.
my watch reminds me of it. Like I have to log it to like hit my
There
daily
you go.
goal.
That's right.
So my husband and I have like a competition that we, even though our goals are different, we have to each hit our daily goals so many times.
That's great.
We're both very highly individuals.
So you support each other in
Yeah.
that way. Yeah, that's nice.
I'm
Shocking.
well, he's a runner. I'm not a runner, so like his goals are very different. But
Sure. But even still.
but
He's the one setting his own goals.
yeah, getting back into the swing of things after vacation is hard.
Oh gosh, it is.
He went for a run yesterday. He's like, "This is horrible. I have to get up at
Yeah,
4 in the morning to run when it's cool."
I know. And by cool, we mean like 80s.
Yeah. I know. Even teaching at 7 a.m. out in the park right now is like 80
It's
degrees.
already hot.
It's
Well, in theory, we have rain coming. Once in
so I've seen. Oh, spring is a yes. Well, have a wonderful rest of your week.
You too, Stacy.
Thank you. Glad you could get back into the swing of things.
Yeah, while I can.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
my
that's
busy season's starts back up in September, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
do what I can until then.
Are you going to be doing a lot of traveling?
A lot of traveling, yeah, so I'll be like a ghost around here, unfortunately.
I feel like that's when it picks up around here though.
Yeah.
I feel like that's when everyone starts coming back, so.
Yeah, a little more in October and then a lot in November.
Yeah. Like, I don't even know. I started in January.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you started in the middle of the busy season.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Great Britain died is how
Which brings
so can't go back from the French. So that we showed up. People saw. So she said, that, oh, we're sort of right into the dish. Is it? See the name, so we can change the regard because salary is that. So, she's very well. She's very serious. She's picking up. So this, yeah, this is that's how you do that's next. So they must be meeting. Tomorrow. So that means the Great Britain by and Saint Fred. Never heard of them before. Yeah. Yeah.
Still something special about watching.
There's something in your life.
You know, those scars are just so deep. And we were there in Albania for, and to, those now got, they were huge when we were there, tens of thousands of people. Because have you followed it at all? No, but Ivanka and Jared are buying an island off the coast of Albania that isn't, apparently their prime minister is quite corrupt. And it's not his to sell. And he has sold it to them and gave them on this island. And this is, it's a major island for flamingos and ruffled pelicans. And when we got to Albania, we were yeah, let me just do it real quick before anyone shows up, because I'm wearing a skirt and I don't want to be flashing. Fake underwear to the rest of the gym. Anyway, it was, it's become known now as the flamingo revolution.
And tell me in ways.
It's Albania. It was a former military site. And Ivanka gave this interview. She's so close. She's like, in the area we get to say, friends. And you're like, boat? Oh my God. Good to see you. Isn't it? Yes. She said, I would like to this island. Maybe just a sentence to you. You have to develop it. Oh my God. And it's ultra abundant. And they said, we haven't done anything that they big slots. The was massive architects, workers to design this. It's the same thing. It just, it's not true.
But will they get through with this?
Well, what has happened is it's sealed over. When this is should we do it differently? Because we're obviously Americans, we're football. And that's the middle of this. Really smart and nuanced. It's not against Americans, it is against religion. But now it is morphed into being against the corruption.
Yeah, and it, you know, even with the World Cup.
Yes. Don't get me started on that. That's it.
Congrats, Holly.
I know. Congrats, Grandma.
Congratulations.
She just sent me morning pictures. Last night, we got to talk, so she FaceTimed me, and she's just holding him, and he was super content. And the minute I started talking, he went, like, a huge smile. It was hysterical.
Someone's gonna be the favorite grandma.
Well, babies don't do that, so it's not like that. But we were all laughing because it was the minute I started talking.
Oh, that's so neat.
And I've talked to him else in the hospital.
She doesn't like the disruption. You're bringing me down with you.
I know.
As an associate of yours. I won't have it. I don't want girls.
Yeah.
She's seeing I did.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
There it is.
Aww. Oh my goodness, he looks so there. You know? Well, no, you know how sometimes they can just look kind of wobbly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, So, you know how their eyes,
Yeah.
his eyes track. I was shocked. I was
That's
like,
nice.
and you know, usually they
Right.
just have much side clothes.
So what did I say? He's so there.
I
absolutely
was saying, he's not doing that with the baby class ice stuff. And she was like,
How many days did you stay up there?
I was there, I got there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I came home Monday.
Yeah. And she's comfortable.
And she's fine. She wants us to come up Friday.
Oh, good.
I have a hair appointment on Saturday, so we can, you know, it's nice, it's Phoenix, so we can just go for the day.
Yeah, that's nice.
And she wanted a little time to get into a routine with her husband, I think, because he was kind of sitting back and looking.
But can you imagine? Good for her. She's like, I gotta train this guy.
She goes, Mom, I think we need to get into our routine.
Oh my
gosh.
Well,
Well, right. I think so too, and he's great. She says he's been awesome since. But if I'm
Well, that's.
I
got your stuff.
Let me
Oh,
tell
there's
you.
right. That's, no, that's, I got your stuff over there.
Oh, thanks, Pat.
Doesn't
That's awesome. Oh,
That's how we would never set all up.
okay. Yeah. I know. We're trying to talk the third into moving to Phoenix. We'll see. Tucson's not a place. But Phoenix is close.
Yes. Yeah, my kids would never move here.
Yeah, my kids said they love it. It does because they take it's like a vacation. So they said Tucson's too.
Even they have strength. They bought a house in across San Francisco.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, people are not under 40 there. This is how so we are.
I know, like when I'm in Palo Alto, I feel like I'm the second because you're like an old lady because everybody's so young there.
Well, that's,
And that's why I want to visit, but I'm thinking, maybe it's like a good place to live too.
Well, now we're all.
What are you doing here? You're like, exactly. No, it's so simple. I mean,
I was so sad yesterday that I had to leave. The weather was. Oh my God. The only thing I'm missing is this.
yes.
Otherwise, I'm.
yeah, up until about 2 months ago. So
Leave for snow for winter.
I know, that's the snow.
I get it. I kind of get it. I'm starting up or down. Yeah, we'll start standing and then, I mean, sometimes I start on the floor, but today we'll just get first. All right, wrap your tennis ball. And we'll just start rolling the foot first. And then we'll do some calf openers. All right, you're just going to do about 5 or 6 passes going back and forth.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
So what's going on with the pool party on Friday? Only I signed up to that.
That's it? Only you?
Why is nobody here?
Okay, well, you know.
Where did you guys sign up?
I didn't teach anything. We could just drink the whole time.
I know,
I'm in.
I think I signed up.
Okay, yes, other side, sorry, other side.
I was the first one.
I'm your alter ego here. That's.
Ah.
everyone else.
So everybody has to come.
I'll do it. I'll do it now.
And without Marcy browbeating everyone.
Yeah.
I know.
Yes. Surprised we haven't gotten a Zoom call from her in Chicago.
She'll call me and she'll be like, who's there right now? All right, guys, stand up on here. And then you're gonna drop one heel back. So just bending that front knee and then letting that under heel go down. And we'll do this about 6 times. Place your arms wherever you need to on your hips. You can go overhead if you like. That's the place sometimes to stretch your obliques. All right, over to the other side, right? You're just bending that front knee, rocking that other knee a little bit towards the ground. Get that nice stretch on your calf.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I don't feel much.
So you want to stay up on there. Yeah, there you go. That's it. What you're exactly what you're doing.
I don't know why it didn't register.
I'm the only one.
I had already
You had
forgotten with the lottery thing, but it didn't.
Yeah, but you don't have to do this anymore right now, huh, with the lottery.
I know, but I
Switch over to
I wonder if they're not.
know.
and then grab your other
It registered me for
For
this
this
part.
part in the summertime, us.
We're distracted and we're talking.
No, I'm not, because everybody's like super chill in the summer, and I can teach whatever I feel like teaching, and people don't get pissed about it. Well, maybe yesterday was not exception. Some people think I'm not thrilled about me doing Pilates about what I'm doing.
Really?
I don't know, I kind of got mine from a couple of people.
Not
Well,
me.
No, it wasn't you guys up front. That reveals who it was. Side to side. I'm like, yeah, come on, just be chill. Like,
Do you know what a private Pilates session costs, or even a group one?
right, where is this now? And I'm all like, okay, I only have enough Pilates certs, you know, and somatic certs, I know, but like, I'm alright with an instructor. Alright, other side, that's fine.
Well, I've still got that.
No, I'm cool this summer. I think people are pretty chill in that most of the time, and that's like awesome.
Well, if you can teach whatever you want, is Spanish gonna be a choice one day? Because I would love that.
You mean like how to speak Spanish?
Yes.
I don't know if you want to learn from me. It's pretty bad at this point.
You could do the whole class in Spain.
That's what I had a time that actually made me use Spanish.
Really?
Mhm.
Well, it's a good opportunity to.
He was like a tour guide or whatever, and he spoke like 7 languages. And he's like, I need to brush up on my Spanish because I'm doing a mic tour in Mexico or whatever. I'm like, fine. So like the whole session was in Spanish. So my anatomy in Spanish is terrible. All right, guys, we're in our runner stance here, and then we're gonna come into our pyramid stretch, right? Dropping those heels, and then slowly coming down. As you're going back and forth, you're using your deep abdominals to help pull you up. And keeping a fairly flat back. Alright, over to your other side. Right, so you're in a short stance right now. We'll go to a longer lunge in a bit. And then just straightening those legs. Helping with your core, taking your time, right? Going at your own pace.
I would also like to learn how to make ceviche. If you could do that in a
Wait,
class.
didn't we have a class for that?
It's full.
You do.
I went to
Someone
some.
illustrated, it's full already. Oh.
Is it?
They should have 2 then.
Yeah, they should.
Wow.
Well, they'll probably do it again since it's popular then.
Yeah.
That is so good.
Alright, come down to your knees, and then take your blocks really far forward, and you're gonna come back into child's pose. Rocking that one, so right through the opening, take a few breaths here. Letting your low back expand and your hips expand as you breathe. Awesome, guys, come on up. We're gonna come into our cat dog. We're just doing plain old cat dog. Cat cow, sorry.
Right,
cat dog. That works.
We knew what you meant.
Alright. Grabbing the spine and then lengthening, right? Looking straight ahead. Or if you like to look behind you, just stretch your knees. And then back to your cat. Really drawing that spine to the ceiling. And then arching back and working around. You feel like they were just straight forward. We'll do a few more of these. One more time. Alright, grab your blocks and you're gonna kick your leg out to the side. I think you should have plenty of space, but not too many people, so. And you're just gonna rock back and forth, taking the hips forward, back to back because you sit back. And only going as far as your body feels comfortable going. So you don't have to force anything all the way back, but if you do have really good flexibility, you can go super deep if you like. One more time. Alright, swing this straight leg all the way around. Put that knee behind the other one, and then same thing. You're just push away from your blocks and sit back as far as you like. Alright, some people can get all the way into cow face, legs, which I don't know why they call it that. I will never know. And one more time. Awesome, guys. Take it back out. Keep the other leg straight out to the side. And again, you're just going to go back. Run away. Oh, got it. Run away. We can play yoga block. Yes.
Are we still shouting out things we want you to teach us?
Yes.
Origami, folding. That's, that would be awesome. Working on this.
Awesome, guys. Now, swing that leg all the way around. Look it behind the other one. And same thing. You're sitting all the way back. As far back as your body allows without pain.
So what is cow face? Just without hands? Up? Okay.
And that's called cow face?
I don't.
Maybe you look like a cow when you're.
Maybe because I do eagle arms. I'm like, so what is it, the actual arms? You know, we probably practice a lot of yoga. Is it a different arm position? I'm asking you, is cow face a different arm position? Is it like this? Or is it some other? It's eagle, right?
I think it's an eagle.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you because my hearing is.
It's alright, so they have to now.
No problem. All right, guys, move your blocks up to the side. Yeah, so sometimes like instructors will do different arms with cow face. So you'll sit back and then they can do different things. So reach all the way through. We're coming into thread the needle. Bring that all the way around to the other hip. And then push into that hip, open that shoulder back to the right. 2, 1, and relax. You can also put it on your back pocket. Remember, if you don't have good shoulder mobility, you don't have to go that deep. Again, press and open for 3, 2, 1, and one more time. Alright, over to your other side. Ready, through. And then reach all the way around. And now push that hand into your hip and open that shoulder back. And relax. Pat, I want to learn how to belly dance with swords. Because I went to the shish kebab house like a few weeks ago. And I've seen it online before. And I've always liked to learn.
Wow.
Yes.
What's the shish kebab house?
It's just, I think it's a Middle Eastern food. They have all kinds of stuff. It's on Broadway, it's pretty good.
See, this is our first prayer. What? Shish kebabs?
I know, right? You can go check
That
out
dancing
the
with swords?
shish kebabs, check out the lady in her,
Shish kebabs.
and she's doing all this stuff with a sword balancing on her head, and she's like,
Was she,
I mean,
Egyptian or?
oh yeah, she's
Something.
yeah, Middle Eastern for sure. That's all the way back. I was mesmerized by her. I was like, oh my god.
No, the really good ones are, they are.
That's a lot.
She had it on her hip at one point. Like, I mean, she was crazy. She had other stuff.
Were the shish kebabs good?
The shish kebabs were really good.
So this is something to eat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, also she had the little symbols, the bigger symbols.
Wow.
Alright guys, bring these underneath. I haven't been there in those ages, so
Where is it?
on Broadway near Park Place Mall. Or is that what it's called?
Oh, so sort of east.
It's just across from the mall. Whatever that mall is. Alright guys, plug one knee in. You're
extend your other leg all the way straight. And again, just do easy ankle rotations. Let's get a slower belly dancing lady in here.
Do you really want to see us use sweeps?
Yeah, it'll be fun. Other side.
It would be worth it just for the Boulder Ranch guys. The rescue squad.
Yeah. Notice how excited I got. Alright guys, now point flex. We could just call Boulder Ranch and be like, I think somebody may have cut themselves, even though it's not true.
There's a snake.
That's right. We didn't know the belly dancing lady was going to bring a snake. Alright guys, extend your arms out to the sides. Palms up. And then coming across. And then slowly come on back. Alright, we're just going back and forth, keeping the head and shoulders down, palms still facing up so that you're continuing to open through the shoulders and the neck. And as you're going from one side to the other, just a little bit of activation in the core to help you go a little deeper, 2 more times. Awesome, guys. Now bring your hand behind the leg. You're going to flex your foot, keeping that other leg straight on the ground there with your foot touching the floor. Extend, reach that heel to the ceiling, and then slowly coming back in. Hug that leg. Oh, they took the fan off completely.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
I saw
happened to it?
I don't know. I saw him yesterday. I thought he was gonna fix it, but
It wasn't working.
it's not been working. So I guess he took it.
As long as it's not coming down.
That's a good point. One more time.
That room out there is really hot out here. Is the air conditioner not working?
Oh, it's working.
It's working in here, but out there it's.
Okay, guys, switch over to your other side. You're gonna hug that leg in and then do your rotations here. And go the other way. And then point flex. Alright, extend the arms out to the sides, palms up, coming up all the way across the body. Going over as far as you like. Making sure that you activate your core a little bit to help with that movement of the leg. And you're going at your own pace, right? You don't need to keep up with somebody else, or if you want to go faster, that's fine. Or if you want to do them super slow, that's okay too. One more time. Alright, perfect. Bring your hands behind that leg. Flex your foot and now pressing into your hands. Reach that heel to the ceiling and then slowly come and hug the leg a little bit closer. And you'll feel that stretch on your opposite hip flexor area. And you're just going back and forth between these two. Two more. All right. Put your blocks out from underneath. You're going to take them all the way forward. And place your feet on top. All right, bottoms of your feet together. Please open. And we'll just let that passive inner thigh stretch happen as we do our reverse press here. So reaching up to the sky with your hands. Bend at the elbows. Squeeze between the shoulder blades as you push the elbows into the floor. Relax and let the tops of your hands float back towards the ground. And then reversing that, starting again from the top. Slowly coming down, squeeze, and relax. And we'll do 3 more of these. We're just using those back muscles right between the shoulder blades, which is a scapular retraction movement to open the shoulders. Put them back where they belong. Pull your head back into alignment with the rest of your body. And one more time. Awesome, guys. Closing the legs. And now strap your leg in. I'm sorry if I take you away. Alright, we're doing little rotations here, so we're just doing little circles, right, to get some movement in your hip. And as we're doing this, it helps a lot, again, to engage your lower abdominals, right? Just draw in your core a little bit. And now go the other direction. Alright, and now from here, flex your foot just a little bit and pull to your end range. That should feel like you're at almost at max of your stretch. And then pull a little bit harder and resist with your leg for 3, 2, 1. And relax. And again, we'll pull and resist for 3, 2, 1. And one last time. Awesome. And now we're going to go diagonal. So take pointing that to kind of come across the body, come to the other shoulder, so your toes align with your other shoulder. And again, pull and resist for 3, 2, 1. And again, pull and resist. And one more time. Awesome, guys. Now bend the leg and just rest that foot on top of your other leg. And we're doing reverse crunch here, right? So you're going to pull this strap as you also push in with that bottom leg 5 times. Ready? Pull. And 2, 3, and one more time. Hold here at the top, right? You are in figure 4. Make sure that your tailbone is down, it's reaching for the ground. And now pull and resist with your legs for 3, 2, 1. And again, pull and resist for 3, 2, 1. And one more. All right, kicking that bottom leg straight up. Keep hanging on to this top leg here in this bent position. Take that other leg all the way down. All right, we're just gonna do one contract release right here. Ready? Pull and resist for 3, 2, 1. Now extend that leg up and coming into your wipers from here, right? Your other leg should be straight on down, resting on your blocks, and you get to open from side to side. Almost there. One more time in each direction. All right, perfect. And now you get to switch to your other foot, and we'll do everything on the other side. All right, you got one leg back, foot is on your blocks, your other leg is straight up in the air. And you're just gonna start with little rotations here, right? Just getting some movement into the hip before we start doing all the more intense hip stuff. And then go the other way. Alright, now flex your foot a little bit, pull that leg towards you. And right here, you're gonna pull and resist for 3, 2, 1. And relax and make sure that tailbone is staying down as you pull again and resist for 3, 2, 1. And one more time. Awesome, and now coming diagonal at an angle. Again, pull and use this. And again, pull and use this. And one last time. Awesome, now cross that foot over that bent leg. And again, you're just gonna pull and push in with that bottom leg. You're doing this 5 times. Ready? Back and forth. Carving out some space there in your core, so as you come in with those knees, you can really draw that knee down into the ground. Awesome. On this last one, hold right here. Hold at the top. And now pull and resist with the legs for 3, 2, 1. And again, pull and resist for 3, 2, 1. And one more time. Alright, keep that bottom leg straight up. Slowly take it down to your blocks. And you're in your reclined pigeon here, and now just one contract release here. Ready? Pull and resist for 3, 2, 1. Awesome. And now take that leg straight up in the air. And you're going side to side into your big wipers here. Alright, neck shoulders are staying down. Abs are helping you along with your strap to move that leg from side to side. Alright, taking that strap off, fold it in half. You can rest both of your feet on your blocks there. And then bring your feet and your knees together. And we're going to go in opposite direction, right? We're going to take both knees over to the right, stacking your legs as you reach that strap over to the left. And then again, go to the other side. And you're just rocking those legs from side to side. Imagine there is a line on the ceiling and you're following that line with your strap as the knees are going in the opposite direction. Awesome, one more on each side. Alright, perfect. And leave your strap off to the side. And now grab your tennis ball. Alright, we're going to resting your feet up on the ball, on the blocks, because it's just easier to work like that. And then lift up into a bridge and bring these underneath your glutes, your gluteuses. Arms can be out to the sides, palms up, or you can have them a little bit lower. Just make sure you're keeping your palms up so you continue to open through that chest. And now open that knee, right knee out to the side. Keeping that left knee up, and then switch to your other side, right? You're already rocking that pelvis a little bit from side to side, so we'll start slow. Now you notice that you can do a little rolling, right? As you come out to the side, you can actually roll on the ball just a little bit if you feel like going further out. But then you gotta find your other tennis ball, so just be mindful that it will run off. One more on each side. Alright guys, take those out and you're going to put them on your back side that's closest to the gym, alright? It doesn't matter which way you're facing, but we're going to go that side. So both of them, they can be like this, at an angle, whatever you find that works best for you. And then lean your knees also in that direction. Awesome. Alright, just stay there for a breath or two. And now kick that leg that is closest to the gym. That's the direction you're leaning because the balls are underneath that. Kick that leg up. And then slowly lower down. Draw that knee in. Again, kick it up, draw it down. And drive back in, pick up, lower down. And draw them in. We'll do 2 more. All right, cross back over, same leg, right? You're crossing into your figure 4 here. And now you have a lot of room to go from side to side. Take it over and then pull it back. And you have a lot of control of where you are laying on those tennis balls. Maybe you want to pin them down. If you can roll even just a tiny bit, that's fine. Try not to roll too much though, because they will pop out of there and just fly out. We'll do 1 or 2 more of these. Awesome. All right, slowly come on back to center. Take them out, and then we're going to put them on the other side. So side closest to the windows here. Set them underneath there, and then lean the knees in that direction. All right, and just take a few breaths right here, feeling the weight of your body on the tennis balls. And now kick that leg straight up, lower down slowly, and then draw that knee back in. Two more. All right, now crossing that foot over your other dead leg that's on the blocks, and start to rock from side to side. Okay, remember that you can adjust the angle there. One more time. All right, take those out and then move your blocks off to the side. So you want to slide them all the way off. And then lift back up into your bridge. Place these right underneath your low back. Right, making sure they're not on your actual spine, that they're on each side of those muscles. All right, hands on top of your belly button right here. Take a breath so you're pushing your belly into your hands. Now as you breathe out, sink your belly button towards the tennis balls. Pelvic tilt and lift 2 inches off the ground. So this is about how much you only barely want to fit your hand underneath. And then slowly coming back down. Again, deep breath. As you breathe out, engage those deep abdominals. Slide that needle to the tennis balls, pelvic tilt, lift and hold. Awesome, and you guys, we'll do 2 more of these. Deep breath. As you breathe out, ready, engaging the core, pelvic tilt, lift and hold. And one more time. Engaging that core, pelvic tilt, lift and hold. All right, come on out of there, and then bring those right between your shoulder blades. And remember, I've said this many times, but I'll say it again because I think sometimes people miss it. But you're not trying to be up here, right? Or even up here. You want to be way down there where you can feel almost the bottom of your, there's my, the chicken. Yeah, between. That's right. That reminds me of Seinfeld. Where he goes to a massage therapist or something. Not him, the other guy, George.
Oh, George.
Of course, because George has top issues with everything.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Legs are bent, feet are flat on the ground. Hands are in circles right on top of your chest. And now we're gonna do alternating arms, right? So drag one elbow towards the waistline, and now reach your other hand all the way back towards the wall and finger thumb towards the floor. All right, switch. So you're kind of scrubbing your spine right here. That's kind of, sometimes they call it that, spine scrubbing. because you're doing a lateral movement. You got those tennis balls on those muscles.
Oh my God.
You need it.
How many weeks? 5?
Oh, no. It's been a bit, right?
Yes, I left. Wow,
It was June.
no, it was
No,
May.
It was May, that's right.
I
Oh
think
my
May
God.
26 or 27.
Oh my goodness.
Awesome, guys. All right, bring both of your hands right by the side of your head. So fingertips are right there. Now crush the elbows together, and then open all the way to the floor.
Ow.
Yeah. Again, here you can do a little pelvic tilt if you feel like it. Now we're gonna do 5 or 6 of these. Just open and close.
So the pelvic tilt just shoves you deeper.
Also, if you want to get really wild, you know, if you want to get kind of crazy, you can come into a bridge and go like that. So,
Oh my word.
right, that's if you're used to this kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
This is bad enough.
Mm.
And one more time. All right, take those out.
Oh goodness.
Yes.
Oh, God.
It's only gonna get better.
Oh.
All right, come on up to sitting. We're doing the ribs and the TFL today, so where your hip bones are right here. Walk your fingertips down. That's where you want the ball. You'll feel that muscle is right there. It's pretty powerful
I
muscle.
have no muscle. They're all gone.
Great. So I'll face away back. So you're bringing that there. Right, you're in this position where your legs are bent, but they're kind of back a little bit, so they're not up here. Right, you want them back from the body a bit. And now bring your other ball right underneath your ribs. All right. And then you're going back and forth, but this time hard. You come forward. Just a little bit of front to back movement here. Or if you want to, you can lay all the way down. And you, if you can handle it, you can do more intensity like this. One more time. All right, over to the other side.
This is true.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Also, I didn't mention this on the other side. You could do right front to back rocking still. You could do more intense weight on where it's more on pressure on the rib. Or if you need more hip stuff, you can always do like. Are you gonna cry, Captain?
Yes.
No, I feel like that all the time. I'm just gonna burst into tears when I'm on the stupid tennis balls, and then I get off and I'm so happy. I'm like, it doesn't hurt anymore. Ah, okay, guys, we're gonna do one more tennis ball thing, and then we're gonna throw them in the trash and set them on fire. All right. So remember, you've got either 3 or 4 areas. It really depends. You know, if you've got longer legs, obviously, you're gonna have more space. But you go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever you feel like doing.
One at a time, right?
One at a time. And you can lay it down like that, and then just bend and straighten.
Oh, jeez.
All right, take it down to the middle thigh.
I love the sound effects.
You missed your sound effects. All right, guys, and then take it down again. over to your other side. You're doing about 4 to 5 of these just back and forth, right? All right, take it down to the next area. And one more time to the next area. All right, take those out and then push all the way back. You need to be in child's pose just for a little bit. Relax. Take a nice deep breath here. All right, and then when you're ready, strap in your foot, either one. And then you come up to a side leg position, bending with your bottom leg, and then bring your other heel back behind you, and bring your strap right over that shoulder. Alright, so you're in your side leg position, you got your bottom leg bent to anchor your body, and this leg is back, right? It's away from the front leg. And now pull and resist for 3, 2, 1. And again, pull and resist for 3, 2, 1. And one more time. Man, today went by fast. It's already 11 after. Oh my, I know. All right, flip over onto your stomach, keeping that same leg strapped in, right? Keep that abdominal slightly pulled in. Squeeze your butt muscle, lift the thigh off the ground, then pull and resist for 3, 2, 1. And one more time. And one last time. All right, that's strap the leg, take it out to the side, so you're gonna come into a half crawling position right there, and then do your external rotations here. So you're just lifting and lowering. Take that leg all the way back. Again, come back to child's pose. Take a few breaths here. Walk your hands over to one side and then sit over in the opposite direction. And then walk your hands to the other side of your mat and sit over to the other direction. All right, and then we get to switch to your other side. Take your time, take your time. All right, that bottom leg is bent. You got this leg coming back behind the body a little bit. Now slightly tucked in. And now pull and resist for 3, 2, 1. And again, pull and resist. And one more time. Perfect, guys. Flip over onto your stomach. Remember, draw that belly button just slightly away from the mat, right? So you're protecting squeeze the butt, lift the thigh, and now pull and resist. And we'll do 2 more. And one last time. Awesome. Come all the way back. Big wide child's pose this time. Take a few breaths here. Awesome, guys. Now go on up to the hands and knees, and you can take your strap off if you like. Sometimes it'll just come off on its own like that. And then push all the way back to down dog.
Forgot the hip raise thing.
You're right, I did. Whatever you call it. I will do the external rotation when we come
That's
back. Thank you. Yeah. Awesome. And walking those heels back and forth. And then slowly coming down. Lay all the way back down onto your side. If you can't remember what leg was strapped in last time,
Yeah.
take that out to the side. And then we're going to do our external rotation right here, just super quick. And then we get the flip over onto the back and just be on the back for the rest of the class. Two more. All right, perfect. Roll all the way up to your back. All right, you want your legs to be a little wider, or your feet to be a little bit wider than the hip width apart. And you can have your arms out to the sides, and we're just going to do bent leg wipers here. All right, take all the way over. She'll feel pretty good after all that tennis ball work and all that strap work. Right? It feels like super easy. Yeah. Awesome. One more time. All right, we're going to leave the knees down, pointing in the direction of the windows here. Take that front foot and rest it on top of your outer knee of your other leg. All right, and then just let the weight of your legs start to sink your legs down, your knees further down. Take a few breaths here. All right, let that foot just slide off, and then come all the way to your other side. I want to do the same thing. Let your foot up onto the outer knee there, and then just take a few breaths. Every time you breathe out, just think about letting the knees sink a little deeper. Awesome. Let that foot slide off, and then straighten both legs all the way out. All right, you're going to bring your heel behind the toes of your other foot. And then start to pull that arch of the bottom foot down to the ground. And now reach your arms overhead. Pull on one wrist. And then the other. Awesome, and now switching to your other side, again, that heel goes right behind those toes, and then start dragging the arch down. And again, reach overhead, pull on one wrist. And then the other. Awesome. And now walk both feet over to the front edge of your mat. So you're going to come into your crescent. Walk it all the way over. And then bring your inner foot on top of your outer ankle.
Head and shoulders are gonna scoot over in that same direction. And then with your hands in prayer pose, we're just gonna reach one time all the way to that same corner. Reach. So you're in your nice crescent shape here. Grab your wrist and pull. Deep breath. And now grab your other wrist and pull. As you take a deep breath. Slowly bring up, hands back down to your chest. And shoulders come back to center, and then walk your feet all the way to the other side. Alright, inner foot goes on top of your outer ankle, and shoulders also go in that same direction. And again, reach all the way to that corner, reach those arms all the way back. Grab one wrist and pull as you take a deep breath. And now the other wrist, deep breath as you pull. Awesome, and then slowly come all the way back to the center. And walk your feet towards you, walk them in. So you're gonna end up with your legs bent, feet flat on the ground. Right, let your knees come towards each other. So you got that nice support there. And bend the arms. Alright, we're gonna do this really, really quick. So 5 rotations of the wrist. And go the other way. And now we're going to do the thumbs. 5 rotations. Other direction. I'm doing this very fast. Put your fingers. You want to go slower, you can. Middle fingers. And other direction. Ring fingers.
I'm like 2 fingers behind.
I really noticed that my, like, since I was a kid, I think instinctively, but then when I learned how to do this, I just started to follow the instructor. It was so fast. All right, guys, turn your head over to the front, and with these 2 fingers here, just drag along the jawline, right, all the way down. You're gonna do this 3 times. And now just along that neck muscle, that big neck muscle, starting right underneath, behind your ear, and then going down towards the collarbone. Again, 3 times. Perfect. Over to your other side, right? Turning towards the gym. Taking those 2 fingers and just going along that jaw. A lot of tension in there sometimes. And then along the neck. All right, and now we are ready to come into lazy eagle. All right, legs are straight up in the air. Cross. Well, actually, let's open just for a little bit, right? Open your hold for 5 seconds. Let gravity really, really tire out your legs. Like, oh, I can't hold them anymore. All right, close the right over to the left and start to wrap them all the way around. And now left arm over right and do the same thing. All right, engaging that core, draw the knees and elbows toward each other and let them drift apart. We'll do this a few times. Right, compressing into this little ball shape. All right, from here, you're going to go straight into tree pose. Left leg is straight, right leg is bent, and extend your arms all the way back. And now you can do your eagle cry. I don't know how they do it. That's a pro, actually. Wrong bird. All right, guys. Legs straight up in the air. Open again, all the way out, right? Like gravity do this work of just making your your inner thighs splitting so that when you go into your eagle, you're not fighting that tension in there. Left leg over right, is that correct? And now right arm over left. And again, drive that navel into the ground. Elbows and knees towards each other, and then let them drift. You're squeezing out all that tension in that core. Awesome, one last time. All right, coming into your tree pose, right leg straight, left leg is bent, arms are way out to the side. You can also keep them here in prayer pose if you prefer. I like the big branches for your wings. Nice deep breath here. Awesome, straighten that leg. And then slowly roll over onto your stomach. And you're just gonna rest with your forehead on your hands. And again, we're gonna do some deep abdominal activation here, right? So take a deep breath, press your belly into the floor. As you breathe out, draw that navel towards the spine. So you're creating a little cave there between your abdominals and the ground, and hold for 5, 4, 3, so it's a little tiny opening there, and then relax. Again, deep breath. As you breathe out, draw that navel to the ceiling. Take that little cave and hold. And one more time, deep breath. Bring your hands right by your chest, elbows are tucked in, heels are together. You're going to kick your backside 3 times, do it with force, right? You want 1, 2, 3, coming into your little cobra. Lift first, use your back muscle, draw your shoulders away from your ears, and now lift a little bit higher. And then slowly coming down. Again, ready, kick for 3, 2, 1, and slowly lift. Sorry about that. It's okay. Awesome. And now push all the way back to your hands and knees. All right. So we're going to finish with circular cat dog. So dragging the ribs over towards the doors there. Drag up to the ceiling, towards the windows, and then slowly down through the ground as you let the arms bend. Now, as you're doing these rotations, right, you imagine that your torso is in a barrel. You're trying to touch the entire inside of that barrel. And your head and your hips will pretty much just go all over the place, which is what you want. You want that nice loose neck and hips. Awesome. Or the other direction, right? We're dragging those ribs through the windows, up to the ceiling, towards the gym, and then down through your head. I call this wild dog, but I don't know what the name of this is. It's probably just circular cat cow. Awesome, guys. Now, hooking one foot over your ankle of your other foot, push back into down dog, and then sway your hips from side to side a few times. And slowly coming down, switch your feet. Push all the way back, engaging that forehead to help you lift your hips really high. And now just come into regular down dog. Walk your heels a few times. And when you're ready, start walking your hands and feet towards each other and roll all the way up to the standing. And reach overhead. That's it.
can't shoot my bag.
Feels your best.
We're from the tennis ball.
You're like, I'm exist again.
Yeah.
It's a tennis spur on your back. Great.
So how was Paris? Was it not too hot?
It was
So,
cold, yeah.
Ah, okay,
It was cold
was
and
that
wet.
hot or then
Then we left and it got super hot. But it was lovely and
Yes.
it was like,
I find it,
okay,
I like
Amsterdam.
completely different.
Was it the first time?
Yeah. Well, I've been
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
How would you rate it?
So the first time.
It's for all the museums and
It's such a great.
canal.
Yes.
And you know, just walk around and that stuff, like some Hawaii.
Yeah.
French fries.
Yeah, just that.
Yeah.
You don't have to organize that.
So we got to see a lot, it was really good.
But hands down, favorite place I ever to go was favorite. Yeah.
But right now, because I have a friend and maybe I told her, she's living in Paris and it's so hot and it's so the third time.
Because I watched the Lebanon
I wouldn't go, I wouldn't exactly do it because of my mom.
Well, in the summer, because no one has AC.
No, that's the problem. You are so lucky with this hotels with states because you know,
Well, even, but one time they went with the kids and we got, so they all said AC. One of them only had AC in the house. I know, it's like outside, you don't have the show, in a nice place, so you can fit.
yeah.
And, anything that was, I have no idea what it's.
Yeah.
So you just have to be careful.
But then the temperatures like here.
Yeah.
So it was.
So it says,
I was my mom, I was gone. My mom, she had her room.
I know.
Seriously.
I know, and I know it's whatever.
It's not.
oh, no.
Because it's not cool.
Did they know where collections that your mom was?
Not in the house, just in the, they want to.
Let me be spicy right now.
Well, that's our Jonas, our oldest, and that's what we used to go. They built, the last 20 years in the hospital.
Like it's summer, man, chill out.
Summer. No AC, the thing.
I just inserted it in a whole environment.
Yeah, they do it, yeah, but they have it. It's a certain movement, it's a certain, but.
So I was trying to shift it back for John's.
Oh my god.
I thought I was.
Don't they understand coming from?
No, I mean, no,
And yeah, never been such a good. I know.
As long as the student can understand it.
Yeah. I'm sure.
So when they speak, it's not good for the environment, it's not. I know.
Well, this was when we were doing the side,
Yeah,
and I just slipped, and so then the wood went right there. Yes, it's a week later, I'm so complaining.
It actually isn't a full week.
So there's 2 more days.
Yeah.
You
You
can
want
still
to
play.
want people out as filter.
Oh, you're bad.
Oh, the shame of
Sometimes you don't take it. I know, because I'm always working. They were.
And it was 70 during the day.
Yeah, this is like I
For me, I had the windows also, I couldn't make the reservation.